Hello, 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 everyone. I don't want to be here. Oh, hi, guys. How's everyone doing on this fine, fine Saturday? Carby, Cappy, Spino, ASMR, thank you guys for your daily check-in. Spino, thank you for the 5-stream streak, and you were first today. Is this your first time being first? No, it's your second time being first. But welcome, welcome, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Uh, I don't want to be here. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do the Genshin thing. But we can't progress unless I do the Genshin thing. Uh. Um, um, um. We're gonna be here a while. That's good that you're doing well, Spino. I'm probably won't be doing well here in a little bit. We might be okay for like the first 3 hours of this damn thing, but after that, I might just crash and die. Ugh. I want to go back to bed. That's what I want to do. I want to go back to bed. It's the weekend. I'm not supposed to be working on the weekend. But here I am because the stupid Genshin. Yay. Alright, so because of the stream's gonna be incredibly long, I highly recommend y'all go get something to snack on, go get drinks. Get comfy. Cause we gonna be here a while. Hi Mart. I'm not usually here today. What we doing? We're doing the stupid 6 to 8 hour Genshin. Only because there's a quest in Genshin that takes 6 to 8 hours to complete because it makes you do it. You can't, there's no breaks. And I really don't want to do it, but I have to. I'm gonna be so tired. My thoughts exactly, Carpy. Fuck. Uh, I don't normally stream on the weekends. You got LED lights? That's great, Mart. Hamburgers while I stream. Oh, that sounds good. Fuck it, we ball. Ugh. I don't want to do this, guys. I really don't want to do this. Like, fuck this shit in its tiny little hole. There we go. Okay. iPad has been set up for chat. I really don't want to do this. But if I don't do this, we're gonna be stuck here forever. Because I'm gonna keep putting it off, and then things are gonna happen. I gotta make myself do it. But I will be angry. I will be angry the entire time. They're being cooked in a very old iron skillet. Oh, hey, you know what? Going back to our roots. I used to cook meat on rocks. The few times that I actually enjoyed going camping. Ugh. I guess I guess we can't delay the inevitable anymore. I gotta boot Genshin up. Personally, I like me some crab legs. That's the kind of seafood I like. I like crab. Alrighty. Let's get this game going. There's gonna be 6 to 8 hours of this bullshit. Crab is good. I want to try lobster. No, Spino, you live for the crab. That's what you do. You live for the crab. Seafood broil. I've never actually had seafood broil. I don't eat a lot of seafood, despite being Asian. It's a time paradox, I know. Genshin, can you please stop being white? Thank you. Yes, smart. I'm Asian. Last time you had a lobster, it didn't have any meat in it. Oh, that's sad. That's sad, Spinal. I know you can't see the game because I haven't switched screens yet. I gotta wait for it to load, okay? Or do you want to sit through the loading screens? It's like, let me log in first before I switch screen, goddamn. The lobster had cannibalized itself. Do lobsters do that? Can they eat themselves? Come on, Genshin. Let me get into the game so I can switch. Ring around, 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 around. There we go. Alright. Flop. Enjoy Bright! Yes, the people are waiting. They're waiting to watch me suffer. Because as much as I do like Genshin, I can only stomach it for a certain amount of time, so I'm gonna be suffering here. If you don't feed them, their body starts to dissolve itself with its stomach acid. Oh my god. Really? Damn. Cannibalistic lobsters. Come on, Genshin. I know it's early. We don't usually play you today. Come on. We are being flashbanged, and Genshin likes it. The dirty, dirty slut that it is. That's freaking wild, Spino. Yes, fish oftentimes have bones. What happened? Why did the loading progress reset? Hello, Genshin? Look, I can only stare at a white screen for so long here, buddy. I feel like the game's trolling us. It's like, oh, you're going to go do the super long no breaks quest line? Well, I'm going to make this as long as possible. It's openly mocking me. It's hurting my eyes, too. I have to keep, like, closing them and looking away. Genshin, come on. You've never taken this long to load. Come on, I thought we were done playing Code Vein with the flash banging. Come on. Finish the Geo. Oh, there we go, thank God. Guys, we're here. We're here, finally. Ugh. Alright, let me set the quest. Come on, game. You wake up. There we go. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, first, let me go heal Durin, because he's kind of dead. But we're finally in here. Since this questline's probably going to lock us in What team should we use? Should we use Varka's team, or should I switch to my Skirk team? Heal. Because, like, I have one of Varka's teams. This is his Pyro team. Then I have his Freeze team, which has Mika, who has not even been up-leveled. And then I have his Electro team. And then we have Skirk. Alternatively, there is my Zhao team. The only person who's finished being built on this team is Farina. Everybody else is still being worked on. What else do I have? Oh yeah, I got Durin's team. Got Mavwika. Brisley. But it's between Skirk and Varka. And Mart really wants Skirk. She is my best team. My first 5-star was Zhao. Alright, off we go. To do this stupid quest. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. Guys, I don't want to be here. Who's the most villain-like? Probably Skirk.
These broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us.
That would be Arlecchino.
Arlecchino and Sandrone?
More than likely. The fire is like black. Arlecchino was here. Here we go. Oh, it doesn't even matter because they took her away. They took Skirk away. At least I do have company, yeah. This would be a nightmare to do if I was sitting here by myself. But they gave us flames!
That's quite a welcome party.
I'm just gonna keep running. I'm not fighting shit. Bye. If I don't gotta fight, I'm gonna keep running.
Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No. Don't come any closer. Don't.
Oh shit. We just got here and people are already dying. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, 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 just keep running. Let me in! Okay.
Water jet! Bombs away!
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Try Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Skirk is very pretty.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
Climb up, Flins. Can we get a peek at the booty? No, we can't get a peek at the booty. Alright, this building is falling apart. Arlecchino, if you could please stop blowing things up.
Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're here to help? I
We're
guess?
looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with a doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
Two
Oh,
other Harpingers
Flins.
had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
Damn, never.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all...
It's always jarring to hear the Traveler talk.
This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
You gotta make a choice here, buddy.
Building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow sphere.
Snake-like
He
characters
stole
in
them from their
Genshin?
rightful owner,
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left
I'm
the
not.
facility.
I can't think of any right
Before
now.
she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice.
I guess
I mean,
Yanfei
I always looked up to the captain
is
the most, and
is the closest to a snake that we have.
back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible.
I would
After
too. Have
she
you
left,
seen Doctore?
everyone in our unit merged with the Doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained
Fill your
from
team
the
with
Hyperborean
reptiles?
phantoms has
Let's
something
see.
to do with it.
The only
Thank you
2
for
that I can
cooperating.
think of is
We
Yanfei,
appreciate the level of
because she's
detail.
like
I
part
get the
dragon,
sense that
so
you'd
she's got
serve
scales.
under Columbina
I think it's a
again if you
dragon.
had
She
the
might be a
chance.
snake.
Would that be fair?
And
She's
then
no longer a
Chan
harbinger.
Yoon has like
As a member
snake
of the Fatui,
eyes.
My loyalty
Oh,
will always belong to the
Baizhu.
Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you
Baizhu,
all
he
this
has a-
because I
he
don't
has a
completely trust
snake.
the Doctor. His actions did not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
But Baiju's also a 5-star,
now
so
we
you would
know
have
what's
to wait
going
for
on
his
here.
rerun.
Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly.
But I don't think we have like a designated snake
prepare
person other than Baiju. I'm tired, Mart. I don't want to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. Mart, are you saying you'll be a Baiju main? I can show you my Baiju. Assuming I can ever leave this goddamn forsaken place. Where am I going? Can't. Not that way. How do I get out of here?
Be silent. The night cometh. Observe.
Alright, that thing's dead. Where do I go? Oh, now you open up, you piece of shit. I used to be a Skirk main, and then I got Varka, and now I love Varka. I change my main so often, because now I'm playing just switch to Lohan when he drops in the next patch. I wanted to be a Flynn's main, but then I lost my 50-50 to Tighnari.
See you.
Flynn's!
The graveyard.
Flynn's, what the fuck? Why is it 6 hours? I don't know. I didn't make the quest. Ask MiHoYo. They're the ones who did it. Thank you for your daily check-in, Mart. Hello, Doctore.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something?
You can
Everything
make a
seems
full
to be
team,
going
yeah.
quite smoothly so far.
If
and
there's
you've
4
shown
of
up
them.
right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you.
I wonder
quite
what
a
kind of. I wonder
circuit
how
of
that team would
guests I've had
function.
today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility.
Why? What'd you do to her?
As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
Is it bad that I kind of low-key want Doctore to be playable? Like, I don't like this dude at all, but at the same time, I'm kind of into it. It's probably best that he's not playable, but you know, like, what if? We could just make him a cryo unit.
Well, since you ask.
Why is he also dressed like Varka?
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh?
Color theme of this stream? I don't know if I have a color theme.
You'll
Other than
excuse
just
me if I'm
pink.
not being a polite little lady for
Hello,
you.
Roja.
We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way
What's the
toward
color
helping
theme?
you
I don't know.
understand my
I just
present
went with
position.
pink for the most
What
part.
gift?
That's more of just like
Where have all
my
your troops
colors.
gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure.
She
on
looks
your
so done with
subordinates.
his bullshit.
They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You're
You sent your
bi.
people
I'm
to the
pan.
Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that?
It means I don't
then.
care.
You have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible
Oh, we have
that every
Nefer
word
already,
I am
Spino.
saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I
What do
have the
you mean,
narrow
no
of two
longer? I don't
moons
think
in my
that was ever a
possession and will
concept in
soon
his
complete the
brain.
construction of a third. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In
But
my
we
view, many in this
do.
world do not deserve to be alive. And yet I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Oh god.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Happily. Skirk beat his ass. Nope, we can't use Skirk. Fuck.
Go! Wipe out!
You won't feel a
Leave
thing.
this place with one heart. No more lies. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the
Beware the creatures of the
An
night.
exact.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
It does not help that I don't know how to use this team. I don't know who's the main DPS or who's support. I know absolutely nothing here. Flint!
Water jet!
for the everlasting forest.
Oh, Arlecchino!
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not bring your fear.
I say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Transfixed!
Get lost. I expected so much more from you.
Be silent.
Is that the best you can do?
I don't know what is happening. When am I supposed to be attacking here? Like, you tell me to attack the thingies and there's nothing here to attack the target. What target, though? There is no target for them to attack. That is the problem.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Oh, it's going to attack Doctor. Okay. They need to be more clear about this shit.
Sleep beckons. Observe.
Forest, protect us. Yeah. Overruled.
Get lost. How disappointing.
With one heart, we pray. No more lies. Seek within.
I expected so much more from you.
Close your eyes. To dust.
This team low-key kind of sucks. Like, they are hardly doing any damage to him.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. For the everlasting forest. The deception ends here. Tor is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Yeah, try some Genshin. Some parts are better than others, though.
What the?
But if you're going to try a new game, best to try, you know, free ones.
You should.
Where's the traveler?
There's also Final Fantasy XIV. You can play for free up until Stormblood, which includes A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood. It's up to level 70. So the Traveler has been kidnapped. Wonderful. No. They moved 14 to Xbox. It is on Xbox. You can play 14 on Xbox. We made a whole stink about it and everything when it happened.
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here?
And I love Final Fantasy XIV.
I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Oh.
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
I'd rather not.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
No.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait, why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
Do we know you, little girl?
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh!
Interesting.
Another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child? I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
God damn it,
Aren't you going
Doctor.
to try the house special?
No, I'm gonna shove my foot up your ass.
No.
Now be a good boy and bend over.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Flower? Flower? Is the flower the loading screen? Columbina!
I'm still alive.
Where are you?
Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon.
Can you successfully seduce me? You can try. I can't guarantee you'll succeed.
So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate?
Looks like a whole lot of nothing to me.
I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels... frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
Good plan, good plan.
I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return.
Being single can be nice.
Emptiness. Silence. What is this place?
Now, why does she move so slowly?
Maybe the real question is...
run, bitch, run!
What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
Maybe you should, I don't know, stop dilly-dallying. And, you know, actually go faster.
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Don't care. Get me out.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Okay, it's Moon Prayer Night.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
How about you stop asking questions and freaking move?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Lama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories?
Probably.
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
No, you couldn't figure that out yourself? I'm being extra mean, I'm sorry.
Over here! Over here! But the people in these memories pass right through me. just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
But I don't want to look around. I want the story to just progress on its own. What am I supposed to be looking at?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Hmm? Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Let it take you, Columbina. Just let it take you. Let it happen. See what happens. I need a better chair. This chair's starting to hurt my neck and back.
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do!
Paimon, this is hardly the first time this has happened.
What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna... die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined.
So then how the
Once
fuck are we
his
supposed to
3rd
stop
moon
him?
marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level
Green
of
or red?
insanity.
I like green.
Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons
Bright or dim? I like
can
bright.
influence the
I like
very
neon
fabric of
green.
time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside.
Bright
I'm
green,
convinced
yay!
This is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore.
D-Luke?
His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them. Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now. Please, we gotta find a way.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right.
What we need is this
We can't
quest to
even
not be
guarantee he's still in his
unskippable.
research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler... He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
You're watching That Time I Was Turned Into a Slime.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Androne, you're okay?
It's the only slime anime I know.
And be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia,
Stab.
scan. You, hand, now.
She's so demanding,
I
damn.
thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Flint!
Curses! You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment.
Alright,
Does that mean
Mart.
it has
Thanks for
activated
stopping by.
Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective. What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp. If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Durin!
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
No, she's not.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
Is this why
It would be
we're
best
stuck
if
in
someone
this
could
quest just
approach
because of this
leaders
stupid
neighboring
curse?
nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy.
We need to get Natlan involved.
Either way, that's what
Natlan's the
Traveler
only
can
other
do.
country that's nearby. There's the stupid flower again.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? I saw that
God damn.
memory of Moonprayer Night. I think I influenced reality.
I want to go back to
Was it just a
sleep.
coincidence? Or if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moonprayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
Why do we have to do it, though? Run, bitch, run!
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. It looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Oh. Riveting gameplay, MiHoYo. Just the best thing you've ever done.
Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
I don't care.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
No, Columbina, it does not.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express! I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moonprayer Night ended?
Yeah, and now where do I go?
Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else. So, what do we do next? Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
God damn it!
Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler.
Touch. And then he came.
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out! Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe... Huh? It's that gravity again.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm like falling asleep over here.
Within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Oh, the flower sank.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Toray now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna break it.
In that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
Yes.
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
So why don't you explain it to me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies.
Welcome
you and
back,
I have
Mark.
both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you.
A little bit.
Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time.
Oh, God.
But for what exactly?
I don't know.
He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before
I've
I
been
answer, I
tired
would
this
ask you the
entire
same
time,
thing.
Mart.
Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Follow Doctore. I don't want to. I don't want to follow Doctore. I want to stab him.
Stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors.
I would like to lie down,
Have you
please.
ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
That would be Mother Nature because we don't have wings. Well, most of us don't have wings, and in Genshin, some people do have wings. Let me stab you!
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering.
What's your
These
point?
4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us?
The one who created the world. There you go. That's the one who has all the rights here.
The limits of the body can be rejected.
I want to live in a town where the sun doesn't go down, where the sun stays gone. I want to live there. I don't like the sun.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
It feels great. Get me out. Let me leave.
The extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
No, don't actually care. Oh, whoa. Why do I have a bubble diaper?
Our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics
It suits
are
you.
trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend
Ah!
are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique.
It's always
Because
worked.
I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity.
I want to go lay
than a
down.
useless. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
I choked on air.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tavat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different.
Are you calling out the
I
entire
embrace
Genshin
everything that
community
life
right now,
throws at me.
Dr.
I am engaged in every step of my journey.
And the grind that no one
does that make us
particularly likes to do?
I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
How?
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why?
Because we have one
Do you
more
truly
nation to
desire
go
this
through, and that's
journey?
about it.
Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for?
Zhao does!
What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers.
I do not like feet. Feet are weird.
After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
I'm a toe? Why am I a toe?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need
God,
contact
everyone
all the
talks
major
so
organizations,
much.
explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
I look
The
like a
residents of
toe? That's
Notcry are
mean.
quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Llama, don't ruin it.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Ass or tits, I don't mind either one.
Wait, don't I get a say in this?
No, Yehoda.
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eye after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frost Moon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
Why are you shooting me, Mart?
I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside,
nothing out of me comes out forced.
Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends.
Unless it's me trying to talk.
Intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Especially when I'm tired and don't want to be here. Hello? Nicole?
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
It's not mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now.
Oh,
Please
God
accept my
damn it.
apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase.
Please do.
We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexenzirkel member she can get a hold of.
Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
What else would it be, Paimon?
Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically...
Now go on another
Sorry.
tangent, please. I beg of
went
you.
off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves.
Am I mommy? I've been called father.
It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry.
No one's ever
No
called me
more worrying
mommy.
about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
That's nice, Nicole. Thank you. Ugh. Alright, we're going to Flynn's. Contact the Lightkeepers. Okay. Is it? It's Iluga! Iluga!
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
Oh, he's so adorable. I love him.
Still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ.
I'll call you master all you want, Iluga.
So well versed in social graces as yourself, not be worthy of that title.
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others.
You do, Flynn's. Some of it's a little questionable.
I understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
Can you call me
In all
master?
sincerity, I can only hope
If
that
you
they bring
want
good
to.
tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
I feel like I could go take a nap right now, and I wouldn't really miss anything, because they just keep
We
talking.
need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate.
Take a nap?
to either
Am I
station
getting
Aya or
permission to
Natlan as
sleep
well.
on stream?
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us.
I
No,
don't
because
mean
he's
to
a
pry.
fairy.
It's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
They are boyfriends!
Indeed I am.
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
And I would happily fuck Leon Kennedy.
Nothing I can
Absolutely.
do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to
Your Honor,
express
they're
my
gay.
sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
I don't think there are any
I
mods
need to
here,
spell
Mark.
this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
He's
I've
not
returned
human, he's a
safe and
fairy.
sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do
He's
you
a
just mean
fairy.
you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
No, he's a fairy.
Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
That's what I have it set as. I don't know if it does it every time. No, don't make me do more Columbina.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Or you could just accept your fate and stay here. Which is awful to say, and I don't really care. Not this shit again!
This should do it.
God damn.
The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki.
Whatever, just let me go.
I'll try and be more careful this time.
Let me in!
I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Let me in!
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby.
Oh, God damn it. I just
It
want to
appears
go
we think
sleep.
along similar lines, and neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Yes.
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work?
It's a bar.
I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one.
Then go in!
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that battle with Dottore.
He got kidnapped!
Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler.
Did anyone like this quest?
Find this.
So far, I'm bored.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rarir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night.
We've got a couple of
Simply
people here,
open
they're
the
just not
windows on
chatting.
nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
I mean, we are going to be here for like 6 hours, so... We're all in this for the long haul. And this is stupid.
There's a noise outside the door. Is he back? Please, you have to see these words.
We wrote things on the wall! Look at it!
Well, do you sense anything?
Look at the wall!
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual. The Traveler in Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast? Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright? Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rare. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in? Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Ugh.
She seems like a really nice person. Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't
No,
lose
no,
heart.
Columbina.
We'll find a way somehow.
Huh? Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist. The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
Go clean that window up.
Moonlight.
Ah, I think I see where you're going.
Go clean the
One
window
moment.
up.
I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day... Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
I'm exhausted, Paimon. I want to go home. I want to go to sleep.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
This quest is so incredibly boring. I'm falling asleep over here.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Jesus, she wrote all over the goddamn wall.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reihir of Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Can this go any faster? Find a way to make a breakthrough. I don't want to. Oh god.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also,
God.
I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
That Mihayo doesn't know how to do quests anymore.
Contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But Then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive?
You
Or
don't?
does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
I mean, I guess that's one way.
It's certainly possible. In which case, the fourth moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
So
Probably.
he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow.
Oh, God.
Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the four orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
Can we do other things other than just listening to people talk?
All right, then. So, what's the situation?
Like,
The rest
why?
of the team
Why
is
is
still
this
out
quest
working on
so
their missions
long?
and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thelindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there?
No, she died, thank God.
She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here.
We don't have luggage! What are you talking about?
Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be?
God if I know.
There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, alright?
Hell no.
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here.
We don't have luggage. What are you talking about?
I wonder which of them is responsible for that.
Not me, that's for damn sure.
What do we have here?
Pictures!
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
Probably.
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
What the fuck?
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Oh, okay. This is new. World formula. Scanning. Oh god, I don't want to look at this. That one. Scanning. Nothing. Scanning. Nothing. Okay. Over there. You scan. End investigation? Do I gotta come over here too? No. Okay. Here's your book.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's German dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing.
It can mean a lot of things.
Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that?
I don't fucking know. Why are you asking me?
Variable factor in. The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
It would give us bullshit. That's what it would give us. Wait for next directive. Okay.
Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Okay. Scan. I've stopped reading these. Is that all of it? Okay. There you go.
Otonki Sermon Dictation.
Why does this
Explications
keep
on the
getting
chemical
untoggled?
marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
Yeah.
Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Tree model? What the fuck is a tree model? Like an actual tree? Here you go.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on.
Yeah, you
Well,
said.
The author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess
You
it's
said
not
to bring
beyond
you
the realms
book.
of possibility
I brought you
that
book.
Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. René, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Lemurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. Assuming that the four orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Elen would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas.
Maybe streaming this was a bad idea. Maybe I should have just recorded this.
What was Elen's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Elen's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Elen. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Elen's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Elan... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You
That's a fair
once
enough
asked
assessment.
me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness.
I'm not entirely certain what she's talking about.
Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then,
I don't know how any of this is
allow
relevant. I'm
me
not
to
really
put these
listening.
incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other.
Oh,
Search between
God.
these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system.
Oh, my neck.
Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this
I
through
don't
again.
know what you're talking about, Sandrone.
Colonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman?
Probably.
Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized.
I want to be institutionalized right now.
She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
That's nice. Hand the document to... Okay. Tea time. Oh, it's over there. I guess we're doing this. Christ, this is stupid. There you go.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Maripede's fun-filled meal collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What?
That's stupid.
You kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
She ain't wrong. She ain't wrong. That's usually not gonna help. To Arlecchino we go! Escort evacuees to Snezhnaya. Ugh. Is this almost done? Are we almost done?
Word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
We've only been streaming for 2 hours. I want to leave.
They are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Alright, what do I do? What do I do as Arlecchino? Meet up with Child. We're meeting Child?!
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
Child! Since when did you get here?
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She's working.
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Yes? What? Okay. Oh my god, I can be Child!
You can run, but you can't hide. Ha!
I can be Child. I don't have a child.
Who's next?
Lady Bear, everlasting as the moon.
Oh god, how do you play either one of these characters? I don't know.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I'm not fighting you today.
Oh, we can fight Child at some point?
You're mine. Brace yourself. This is
Virgin. I said virgin! There we go.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next?
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
Oh god,
What in the
Dottore.
world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot of things, Child. A lot of things have been going
Long
on.
story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a
Why do
god?
you feel bad,
Who
Mart?
could stand to be less surprised? We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now,
Don't
you're
feel
acting
bad,
like a
Mart.
common
You have good
adventurer.
days and we have bad days. I don't
Thanks for
usually
sticking
stream
up
on
for
the
me.
weekends,
Those two really took me for a ride
so I
back then.
didn't really expect many people
again,
to want to come
surely
and
no
sit
common
and
adventurer would
watch
manage to get tangled up with them the way I did.
6 hours of
That's gotta
Genshin.
count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still
Oh,
experimenting
hey
with his
Raymond, I
newfound
was just
power in ways
texting
that
you.
continue to corrode the
No, I am
outside
not
world.
winning. I'm like,
As for
I'm
this
falling
new
asleep.
mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence
This
of his
is so
experiments,
boring.
and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot
All
leave
they've been
Notcry.
doing is just talking and
This is so
talking and
much worse than I
talking. I'm
thought.
so bored.
No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
The Saritsa has given us permission to just murder Dottore. I
I
doubt we will actually kill him.
due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
No, we've been kidnapped.
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
Yeah, we've been kidnapped.
Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't
A goal that I still don't know what it is.
You can't.
Ah!
We have no idea where the Traveler
Boobies.
is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
You could help look for
Sandrone
us.
is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Didn't he already do that, though?
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster
Bye,
to get the
Mart.
message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
If only we got to
hope
see the
you're right.
Saritsa in this patch, but no. Apparently she doesn't show up, so I guess it's not that important. I hear things, but all I see is blue orb. Oh, it's loading, that's why.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption?
Probably.
I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and
The
walked
orb.
through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
It's just
What
an
are Dr.
orb.
Fields even made from? The usual attract and repel
Can we
principles
just
that
hit it?
govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply.
Please, my back and my
They are
neck,
very
it's
mysterious.
are killing me. I want to go lay down.
Ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something.
It's called a bomb.
Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure we've seen it, but I've forgotten what it is.
Feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory.
I don't care,
The clue
Albedo.
was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering.
Is that Wanderer back there?
An application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
I'm sorry, Albedo, you lost me. I don't really know what's happening anymore.
It works!
What worked? He just threw a rock at him.
Detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
Alright, so we just gotta punch it a whole bunch.
Here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
All of it.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
No, I don't want to continue watching.
Huh?
Oh, hi, Skara.
When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
We're gonna hurl rocks, air, and fire at this bitch.
Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
Call up everyone and be like, alright guys, it's time to go. Get this over with.
Proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Can they give him an actual name instead of Hat Guy?
Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Enter the energy field. Okay. In I go as Albedo.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance,
Hello?
we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Alright, what am I supposed to be looking for? That. I'm supposed to be looking for that.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible
Oh, there's a
limbs.
lot that they're all dead. That's a lot of dead
There's
bodies.
an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
Help us! We're trapped in this
What
little
are you
lizard.
trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Alright, looking around we go. What's up here? That way.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well,
maybe Loma
I can
asked
safely
them?
rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
I don't
Just
know.
being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Then what is the truth? What is the... Oh my god, Albedo. Just fucking tell us! Where am I going?
Squall and fury.
Up I go. Nope. Ah!
Coming to be.
Get on the elevator. Is it gonna go up? No, it's not gonna go up. Okay. Guess we're climbing! Because, you know, fuck anything being simple. Where am I supposed to go anyway? Am I supposed to go, like, up here? No, I'm supposed to go down. Okay. Where is my objective located in, then? Oh my god, you need to make this brighter!
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there, I hear a voice.
Over where? Up there? You people need to be specific.
The wind rises.
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of the fear.
So they are the animals now.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, But they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go.
That is sad.
No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
But counter argument, being an animal might actually be better than being a person. In a certain light. Like, if you were a cat instead of a human being,
Ah, you're back. Everything
just
okay?
sleep all day. You don't
saw
gotta
some things
pay
that take
any
a strong
taxes or worry about
Otherwise,
income. You can
We're
just
fine.
find a spot,
We should
pass
share our
out, lick your butt.
findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Your mom.
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get
Slowly.
started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
You're only just now starting?
I will.
What have you been doing this whole time? Sitting on your butt?
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I don't know.
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Oh
A
boy.
vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world? I was
Sure.
expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait.
Nah, we're sad.
Someone's there.
What are you looking at?
Hmm.
In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon.
But Paimon is the
Not so
worst.
bad.
Leave Paimon
I
out
guess
of
the
this.
only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
Can we trade Paimon
This is
for
the
our
conscious
sister? Can we
layer,
do that?
which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Or even better, can we trade Paimon for Zhao? We keep getting told that if we're ever in grave danger, we can call out for Zhao and he'll come and help us, and yet we never do it. We almost died a few times and we still didn't do it.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
Like right now would be the perfect times to scream for Zhao and have him come flying.
I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield.
Yay! Thank you for your daily check-in.
Conria ceased to exist
You
long
didn't
ago.
die.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past,
Dottore, I don't
can
think anyone
now
gives a shit
recreate.
right now.
You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to
I need all the luck I
collaborate, we
can
need
get,
to
DK.
maintain
I was
an
falling
amicable
asleep
relationship.
earlier. It's so
In a moment, you will
boring.
be able to... Hmm?
Oh no.
Grr.
What are you...
Don't touch me, peasant!
What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Beep, 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 beep. We don't know where Traveler is. Nothing has changed.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Why don't we call for Zhao?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances?
Probably.
Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish.
Yeah, shit. I could have told you that.
It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
It's a good thing the Traveler is immortal.
For millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien?
It's not that unusual. There's quite a
Even
few
I feel
characters
bad
who are older than we are.
This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly.
That's an
I can
understatement.
change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Which are what? I would like to know the terms and conditions here.
I've entered the past 3 times at this
Not
point,
you, Columbina, go
I
away.
still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it?
I don't fucking know, Columbina, and I don't really care.
Question in mind as I carry on.
But must we suffer through your shit again? I don't really want to.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvagi fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Slap someone?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time.
Give Traveler
shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam?
Do that!
He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Yes!
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left.
I really need to get new headphones. These earbuds are starting to hurt.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Oh! Oh, I gotta hold it down?
Did it work?
I'm assuming yes, because, you know, we're in the past. And, it worked before, so I'm assuming yes, it worked now. My fucking finger, it hurts. Ow.
Hey, did you hear me?
No, I did not hear you.
Columbina, I said wake up now.
I said no, I want to go to sleep. Fuck you.
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But you have the better bed!
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
They are lesbians!
Like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up?
I don't care what anyone tells me!
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frostmoon Scions not teach you basic table manners?
Nope!
Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
Both.
These are so tasty.
Nom 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 nom.
I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What?
No, I want snackies. I don't have any snackies.
You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Very bad.
Would you help other people just for free food and drink?
Yes, you'd be surprised.
The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer.
I do a lot of things for free food. It's free food!
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
Some place where people will leave me alone.
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
I want to live in solitude. Far, far away from human interaction.
Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler, I miss you all so much.
Do you though?
I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time
Magic.
is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone
Hi,
talked
random
about.
man.
It was
Welcome,
me
welcome,
all
welcome.
I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
What did you see on TikTok today? Jesus, Columbian, stop moaning.
And harder to use my power.
Stop freaking moaning. Touch.
Not for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go.
There was this goth girl, she was writing a goth Yuri novel. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Tell me all about it.
The final night
I don't know why she's moaning. Make it stop.
Is based.
Or not? How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint and Varka talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir.
Well, if it's a well, it depends on a lot of things.
Are my actions changing the past?
Someone commented Big Booba.
Process. Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making
Of course she did, because Big Booba is always the answer. When all else fails, you just put in Big Booba.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ooh, spooky, spooky skeleton. Here. Oh, hello, Jay. Thank you for your daily chicken. Welcome, 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 everyone. Fun fact, I almost fell asleep on stream earlier.
That should do it.
No, he wants to know about all of the boobas.
You can sense my
He is not loyal to one singular pair of boobas. He wants all of the booba.
Luanutar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanutar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's...
Columbina, you're asking questions that no one here knows the answers to. I don't know. She has a very, like, airy voice.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely
to infinity and beyond!
to the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back. Easy Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
I don't know, lady. Oh, God. I am going to take... I'm going to take the fattest nap later.
Traveler, Paimon.
She really does.
Stay calm. I don't have much power left to change.
But we have to do this all in one sitting. The game says I can't quit or else I have to start over again. And I don't want to do that. We're already 3 hours into this bitch.
To where? Do I go back to Moonprayer Night? Or to the future that followed?
I don't frickin' know, lady.
Current state. What will become of me then?
You would just go
Tori's
poof!
actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me.
I wonder if that's why I'm like falling. I'm having a hard time staying awake. It's because of her voice.
He wields the Tri-Lune Authority. I can't. If I go back like this.
Like, my back hurts, my neck hurts, I need a different chair to sit in. Merp. I need new headphones because these earbuds are hurting.
Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority.
I'ma be for real with you, random man. I have no idea what she's going on about.
The final destination of this lunar reflection might be.
What the hell? Oh my God! No way!
Already close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels.
That's what I said when I found out that there was a quest that would take you 6 to 8 hours to complete, and you have to do it in one sitting.
No, someone else will see it.
It's this.
I need something with a close connection to me.
And I don't like it.
Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
But I can't. So that's why it kissed us. It's because she wants to kiss us.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Maybe you can return using it. I don't fucking know.
What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still
But the
didn't
question
recognize the
is,
soul hidden within
do I
me.
have to still do it in one sitting, or can I take breaks? Because this one requires me to do it all in one sitting, and I don't want to do it again.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Bruh, I couldn't tell you.
Hey, you scared it off.
Meep.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring
Like,
it
I
to the
don't mind if
garden
a
where the
quest
moon
takes
blossoms grow.
like 6 to 8
There's a
hours
little
to
rusty
finish,
affair who will
so
need
long
help.
as I'm not like trapped in it.
Go on.
Yeah, Dre, I have to do this all in one go, which is why I'm doing it on Saturday.
You too. Go and live your story.
I opened stream and the first thing out of my mouth was, I don't want to be here. I don't want to do this.
Let's go in a different direction.
Like, genuinely, I don't want to do this. But I have to if I want to keep going. Alright, that quest is finished. Are we actually done? Like, is it break time? Is it break time? I've only been streaming for 3 hours.
How would you like
Break
to
time?
experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people
Are we?
without
Are we?
consequence.
Are we done?
Tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make?
I don't know.
Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground.
Exactly, this is where people would insert the 3 hours later meme from SpongeBob.
Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
You do it already! It's called farming!
Where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it.
You
Your
already
playground
do
is
it.
no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met.
It's called
But there
immersion,
are still
random man.
things you are unwilling to
Immersion.
This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
Oh, cutscene! Actual real cutscene!
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind.
Oh my god, we stabbed him!
No hero.
This is most disappointing.
Stab him in the face! Why use Hydro? Geo would have been better. Now, if only we could actually combine everything like that. Box!
Now then.
My crotch! Scarra! Oh, fly, bitch, fly! Hello, motherfucker! Who broke the seal? Because that looked like a sign, like it was Malvika who did it, but I know she's not in this.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
Well, what the fuck do I call you?
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
No one knows what's
It's
happening.
nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you
I don't
looking
even think
at
the
me like
characters
that?
knows what's
Is
happening.
it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
A little bit.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even.
Yes, we have a server.
Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dottore doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles.
Don't forget to read the rules and grab what roles you want.
What I am.
Everyone always forgets to grab the roles and then gets mad when I have things that are role specific.
Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding
Why
up?
are you so nice to me now?
Hat Guy
What
said
happened
it's
to you
supposed be
being an
safe,
ass?
So we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
This is a boy love quest? Excuse me? Look, if I have to make out with any of these three, I'm picking Durin. Alright, I'm picking the purple one. I'm not into Scarra. Albedo's not my cup of tea. I'll kiss Durin. I'll make out with Durin. I don't mind that he's, you know, 10 minutes old. Look, as insane as the doctor is, I would kiss him. He has one fine ass.
Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Alright, so we've started another one. Nope! No break! I guess we're going! I guess we're going still! We're still going! Cause, you know, fuck your human health, I guess! All I want you to do is play Vigima games all day!
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazissenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Rene's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
all we know, Elangiotan might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Who was the gray-haired one? There wasn't a gray-hair one.
Hey,
You mean the
come on
purple
out.
one?
They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am
Because we have
perfectly
Skara.
composed.
Glad you're okay.
There's Nefer. That one over there is
Yes,
Flynn, so we can see his
huge
boobs.
relief.
Arlecchino. Sandrone just walked by. There's Albedo.
Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
This is Arlecchino.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told
And then
me
the
he would
Dragon
need
Boy
no
is
additional
Durin.
aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely
Where
so
is
unequivocal,
Varka?
but in this case,
I know
we have
Varka
full
currently went to
confidence in Hatka.
Natland, but where
He
is
said he knew what he was
Varka?
doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Arlecchino's a cool character.
Is he really back?
Oh god, she's here! Run!
Traveler! It's really you!
Punt the child!
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
Punt the child! Varka!
Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh, Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
My god, I wasn't
Look
gone
at
that
them.
long, bitch.
You know,
Holy shit.
once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet I know an Anefa would be tearing up as
I've
well if
hated
they were here.
Paimon since the start. I've never liked Paimon.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
Hug me! Hug me! I would want a hug from Varka! Hug me! Hug me! Hug me! Hug me!
You're not my dad, okay?
He can be mine!
Everyone,
He can be
I'm
my
sorry for all the
daddy!
trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's current capabilities, and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined.
It's Varka! What do you
No
want me to
wonder Dotori
do?
believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe
Like, they
Miss
can delete
Sandrone
every
has
single
something to share
character in
too.
this game. And
Ma'am,
just have
perhaps you could
Varka.
do
There
the
you go.
honors?
Varka. All you need is Varka. Varka is the game. Would I be sad to lose my other favorite characters? Yes, but you know what, Varka?
Like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Because, like, I love Varka, I love Flynn's, I love Risley, I love Kaveh, I love Gaming, and I love my baby boy Xiao.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards.
I mean, gameplay-wise, meta-wise, sure, Arlecchino is probably
Surely it
better
must
than
have been
him, but you
created
know
for a
what? I
specific
don't give a
purpose.
fuck. He's
Now I
got
fear
3
the answers are
claymores
buried
and
deep
can't
into
take
that
fall
history,
damage.
held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has
When did
an
you get
end.
here?
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact.
She's got a unique Fontaine-related way of combat where her health gets drained the more you use her.
You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end,
Varka can
so too
solo
does
shit
time.
because he can infuse both his weapons
end
with
of the road
animo
is
and
the
then with
moment
other
that Teyvat
elements
was
depending on
born.
who's on his team.
But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do.
I originally wanted to pull for Arlecchino, but I decided against it after she
It
released.
was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus
More
were the moon
dragons!
goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Dragon dumplings? What the hell is a dragon dumpling? Oh, they were just super spicy?
Like
I
thought,
kind of want dumplings
no
now.
new paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air.
I wouldn't call myself an influencer. I'm more of just a random ass bitch on the internet who doesn't know when to shut up.
Is that the ray here of Solnari?
Columbina, we're about to get your back blown out!
You are the moon goddess. But
Alright, Columbina, assume the position. No, not that position!
no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
You get on your back and you spread your legs and you let him have fun.
Yeah.
Please, I must live vicariously through you. I must fuck this man.
It was a brilliant strategy.
He's just a big ass 9 foot tall hunk of meat with white hair.
I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so
Look, you guys don't understand. This is my weakness, okay? You put a dark, broody character with white hair in front of me, there you go. There you go. You can get me to do anything.
remorse and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance.
That is my weakness. It is. It is. I have my book character. He does it a lot.
It's a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is
And you
someone who
have
first arrived here and
Bakura
tried to
from
destroy
Yu-Gi-Oh to blame.
But there was already a degree of abyssal power here.
All
I
3
entered.
versions of him.
And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to. So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone.
I'll slither into your shadows any day you want.
Thelindis, my former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have
Spread
survived
them
it for
cheeks
very long.
for me.
Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body
It's
for a
good,
long
ain't
time.
it?
Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I
It's
looked up the
raunchy
moon
is what it
in
is.
state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd
Your
like you
pussy.
to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis?
Oh.
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her.
I want him to be playable so badly, but I highly doubt he ever will become playable.
In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you.
Yeah, don't close your eyes. You might think other things might happen.
I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Ugh. Take me!
Yeah.
Take me.
Why?
Do
indeed.
it.
I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past.
The hell the JJ smelt like
my
fish.
mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
No. Oh, his laugh!
I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
I don't even want to fix him. He can stay this
Love
way. I'm
demands
perfectly
honesty.
fine with him staying like this.
But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
Oh, groan more in my ear, please.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because
I can listen to this man read the phone
if
book.
he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot.
I wish to put this man on his back and make his dick crooked.
Moon Goddess.
I will snap it in half.
To get out of here.
You people heard me. Alright, I guess we gotta talk to the bitchy ex. Ugh!
He's no longer obstructing my path.
Look, lady. He's over you now. He's found someone better. Me. You're like a 4.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is...
He ain't yours anymore! Nope, he's mine! He's mine! And I will cut a bitch!
Better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
No, I will not tell you, jack fucking shit.
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that,
I have never once
specifically
denied of
what it
being a
was he wished
tsundere.
to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind.
I just
What has
mask
kept
it
him
better.
going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
I am a tsundere. I will accept this.
I understand. Well,
What's the difference between a
everything from
tsundere and a yandere? I don't actually know.
I guess I'll be...
Oh, wait.
Educate
One
me,
moment.
please.
Hmm?
Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often
A
think to
yandere is
myself,
obsessive, possessive,
life
and
is
violently
like a train
dangerous
ride,
in their
why
devotion
haven't I
to a
reached the
romantic
terminus?
interest. Okay. So then what's a
Where am I even
tsundere?
going? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back,
A character who is
suddenly
initially
overcome
cold,
with fear
standoffish,
and
or
terror in that
hostile, but
moment.
gradually reveals a warmer, more
Perhaps
affectionate side over time. I could be
too
both.
became bewitched by the abyss.
I could be both.
I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrear. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rayrear was one of the Vinster King's retainers. With me, he was in an
Because
impossible
I am like
position.
that. The definition of a
plagued him
tsundere.
constantly.
I am like that. I am
wanted to
very
help him escape
much
his lot in life.
very closed
wanted
off
him
and
to
kind
be
of
happy.
mean when you first meet me.
So I
It
thought
takes
I'd
a
use
while
this
for
place
me
to
to
return to the past.
get used to people.
At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Vinster King first
I
found the princess.
said snap his dick in half.
It was only after meeting the princess that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began.
The princess?
I thought
My
I could
sister!
stop the king from ever meeting her and solve everything. I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrear. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least.
That's because you a weak ass
I'm never getting out of
bitch.
here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
I don't even talk a lot in VCs when I'm in them. I just kind of sit there.
The golden energy that exists here?
Unless it's like one-on-one with
Based on
people
my
that I
past
know.
Research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears.
Ah, boobies.
Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point, but if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood.
We already knew this information, lady. We did not need to be have this be repeated to us.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Reir. I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
Never keep things hidden from your significant other. It never ends well for anyone.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again.
I don't know where. I don't know where to start, to be honest, Random.
You're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together.
Yeah, this is
like we did
yeah, this is his girlfriend. Enough with the moaning, Columbina.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end?
There you go, guys. Free feet.
To be found. Everything's getting blurry.
They did this shit on purpose. I know they did.
Are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Little sister, have you come from the distant future?
Who the hell are you? Who is you? Who the fuck was that? Oh god, Paimon!
Moons just disappear. Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient
Can someone, like, slap her?
On a certain scale,
Just
all
bitch
life
slap,
lasts but a
backhand.
fleeting moment.
As hard as you can. Send her out the window.
Paul explained that
Varka.
the goddesses likely perished in the war of funerary flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time. Save for the
Just make like
moon,
Kirby and just suck on his
from
head.
which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
I don't know, and I don't
Remember what
really
Sandrone
care.
said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
I think you have to use battle,
She's a tough cookie.
Dre.
And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone, or something that can stop him before he does.
Oh, is the widget not working?
I'll be frank.
Oh!
Our only hope of defeating this
The
false
fighting widget's not
god
working.
is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right.
I mean, if you play Yu-Gi-Oh, you guys can duel, and you'll probably beat him.
Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly
Well, Dre
can.
uses the vampire deck.
Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean, you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
Rene de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world.
Probably dinos, if I'm being perfectly honest.
My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible.
I use a
To top it all
Morganite
off, we can't
Ubel
even
deck.
not cry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
Since when are you ladylike?
We've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Gee, I wonder what could have done that. There we go.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine
You know what
authority
sounds really
one way or
good
another.
right now?
And in the end,
McDonald's.
he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games...
Downside, I don't have McDonald's money,
gods
though.
do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better
Anyone
off
want to
focusing
buy
in
me
defense
McDonald's?
and hoping they can
I have a
fend off any
donation
threats
link.
that spill out from Notcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go.
We do have a dueling room in the Discord.
It sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily.
Sounds like my kind of place,
it's
then.
Less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
Why don't we call for Zhao?
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity.
That's a lot of big
That's
words there,
gotta be a
dude.
bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore.
Oh god.
No matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
Why did he make that face?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
I think y'all are bitches.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner.
I've never
You know
reached
that?
turn 100.
Come
I'm
on.
lucky to make it to turn
Let's go
2.
talk to her.
No! I'm still in the special story mode! Release me! I want to go upstairs. Why won't the lever work? Oh, there it is. It's right here.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Well, at least we briefly got to look at Skirk.
She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the four orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still,
Where are the
computing
hot
power is the
girls?
real
Not
issue
here.
How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Oh,
Yeah,
baby
it was
Durin,
him.
I love you.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Come with me. We disassembled him and made him into a computer. He's just a head now.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy, can you hear us?
Don't touch him, Durin. He's fine. He's
No
fine.
response. I guess he's in hibernation.
No, that's
Hat
not
Guy
what's
mentioned that he was
happening.
A puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see
Life
me.
2? Sure. I can play Life 2. I don't have Life 2, but I can play Life 2.
You have a solution?
If you want to, get me Life 2.
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You
So
should
do
be
you know what the
subject to
game of
just
life
complete
is, Spino?
strangers. It's very bad.
It's a board game.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
So there's a video game
I've
version
actually
of it.
published more
Yeah,
papers
yeah,
than
there's
you.
a video game version of it,
Not that status counts for much.
which is what
Even
I
Paimon's
believe
applied
Life
for
2 is.
academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
I like Monopoly.
I'll hear you.
Monopoly's fun. I also really like Uno.
How do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
I really like Uno.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of...
I usually just pick someone in Monopoly that I just want to fuck over. I don't try to win, I just try to screw one person in particular.
Plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
Irminsul.
Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood.
If everyone's poorer than you win, exactly.
Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I don't think he cares.
I can put two and two together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee
Do
your
you have
safety.
Prime? No.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Dre, I don't have anything.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this
Besides,
spread
I saw
even came
the bungle
For whatever reason,
that was
he
you
let
trying
me
to play,
spoil
what was it,
some
Overcooked?
I'm
With
very
your
close to
friends through
finishing the
Xbox and no one
calculations
can
now,
get
and
it
the
to
core is
work?
currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
No, Durin, he's not.
He's not gonna die, right?
He might.
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
It's not like you guys are doing anything else right now.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Okay, so her and Albedo are talking. We're just hanging out by Skara.
The worst
Who does
case
your
scenario
makeup,
with
buddy?
core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core
You're not
is
getting hit
completely
by any
different from a
ads,
heart.
Spino?
It's like
Well,
another
that's good
vital
for
organ
you.
Entirely.
I don't
believed it
particularly
could be a
like
true
having ads
replacement
on
for
my
what I
channel.
sought.
But, like, I
in the
can't
end,
turn it off.
It turns out
It's
the
either
core
the
was
3
more
minutes
useful
of
to me.
ads every hour, or I have you guys go through 15
Pretty
seconds,
funny
like,
when
every
you think
10
about
minutes,
it.
which is annoying.
It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life.
Genuinely, I wonder how much
Part of
money
me
I've
wonders
made
whether I'm
today
only
from
capable
just
of making
ads
this
alone.
decision because I've become a real human. What's with
I
that
wonder,
expression?
have I made a
Isn't this
full
a good thing?
dollar?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
You suddenly feel like a concept of time is becoming blurry. It rushes forward. Oh. Okay. I get like a couple of cents from ads from people who watch the ads. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. Okay. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world which now tests you all. But do you want to know how much money I make when you guys buy subs? It's not a lot. You buy 1 sub, I get like maybe 50 cents. You buy 10 subs, I get like $2.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Who the hell are you?
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
She the what now?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then.
She's very pretty.
What's your name? Columbina.
Ooh, she got side boob going.
Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia. What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
Sonnet, not Sonic.
It was a joint effort between
Like
me
a
and my
song.
friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot.
She's pretty.
Does that mean
and
that
pink.
our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been?
It's pink. That's
I can't
pink.
say for sure.
It's like a salmony pink.
Feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer.
Do you think these guys will be playable? I'll pull for her.
Go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry.
Pale red is
Really
pink.
nice. I'll introduce you.
All right, I'm going without you. Bye. Looks like one's a nun.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me.
They all got side boob. You look like a bitch.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
So then who's the goddess of the crimson moon?
Columbina, I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
Who was the first
The heavenly
Descender?
principles.
Oh.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tivat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails.
You're getting
as
6, man?
manifestations
Oh
of their
my god,
power,
Spino, I'm so sorry.
to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tivat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed. And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tivat skies?
Now we have a fake guy now.
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
Is that what that means?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along?
Probably.
Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead
She's
is
cracked the
some sort of
code!
variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina?
Maybe the other 2 moons didn't actually die.
Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 Moon Sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes,
Probably.
She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's Har might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's Har is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
I don't know.
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
Alright, what was the great discovery?
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun. Have you ever tried leaving this prison? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world? Sorry? What are those? They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Probably?
What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of that you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
Nope.
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Because it's
Columbia,
like super in the
you're
past.
looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
Yes.
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
Then maybe she should die.
What if...
Have we thought about
I
that?
don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Oh.
Columbina? What do you need from us?
Something? I don't fucking know.
Got to the beginning of time in there. How do you think she'd leave us a message?
Breaking bottles, I guess. Oh, writing on the wall. Something.
You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Probably.
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rehir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh.
I don't know.
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, And you can really see past events through Luonlatar. Your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
I don't know if that's a good idea to give it to her.
That's wrong. I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
No,
What
she's
is
doing it
there
now.
to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
All done.
What
Good.
did you
Give
do?
me some space.
I don't want to give you space.
Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go think it over with them.
We almost done? I would like to go nap. I would like to go lay down.
Have you decided what to do?
Yes.
I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
Yoink.
It seems you have reached a decision.
I have. I don't know what decision it is, though. I have no idea.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends. What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
We shall find it.
No.
Plot armor, people!
Come again? They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite
through
simple, really.
bullshittery.
First, I will leave my soul here.
Point.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes.
I guess so?
I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there.
Oh god.
In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
How do you
Still,
people
even
not
if your
realize
body
this?
can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes, I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before,
Ooh.
we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Kennen?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tevat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before
This is
we
all very
proceed.
sweet and all, but can we get a move on?
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
'Cause she had seen enough.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
Alright, Spino, thanks for joining us.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina.
No.
Arya,
No, we will not.
Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
I just want this quest line to be over with, man. Okay, release me!
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Is it done?
I don't know, I mean, your tattoos and moons went away.
We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body, it feels...
Oh, sure, are they dying?
We've given up our power and authority. Our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina.
What's
Could
that?
you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course.
Fair enough.
Gladly.
Wow.
Sonnet?
Yes.
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget.
Yes.
I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
Or that, I guess. I guess that works too.
No. Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Poof.
Take care of this world.
Poof and poof.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon.
Oh shit, does that actually work though?
Until the time comes for me to return home.
This singing is freaking me out.
Lizard.
Ah! Oh! Lizard! Hello, Carby.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Oh, can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Flynn,
Surely
stop
you jest,
flattering
Mr.
people.
Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long
Hatman?
road ahead.
His name is Hat Guy.
Where should we begin?
Get it right. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong Doctori's direct grasp is. I just want to leave!
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
I want to leave, please! I beg of you, let me go!
Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
Alright, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh.
I know people ship these two.
Sorry, I had no idea. Well,
And before I was like, no. Varka's not, no. I see it now, though. I see it.
In Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
What's stopping the other Archons from the other nations from coming to help?
Yes. Yes, it probably
We know that Venti and Zhongli quite literally go all over the place. They're not restricted. They can leave.
Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this.
So what you're saying is we just need to take out Dottore and everything will fix. So why are we standing here talking?
Our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, They're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return.
Can we just go fight Doctore? Stop talking!
Time for her to make a return.
We don't need a recap of the last 7 hours that we just did. The last 4 hours that we just played.
I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us.
We've hit hour 5!
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Can we just go? For the love of Christ!
Yeah, this is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention.
Can we just leave?
Humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
I just want to leave! Ah! For the love of Christ!
Ah, you're here.
Sandrone! How are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Hey!
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Release me, god damn it!
I've never seen something like this before.
I don't care!
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Who cares?
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of
Who cares? Let me
formula you
leave!
solve in
Release
math
me!
Class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it.
Yes, please
All
don't.
you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
Whatever.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
That's nice. Can we leave?
Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognize my genius.
Who the crap
Long
cares?
enough.
I've been here long enough to the point where I have reached critical mass. I am annoyed at
You
everything.
should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Okay, can we just go? No one said anything else. Talk to your companions. I don't want to. Where are my companions?
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement.
I'm so tired.
The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottoro's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with
I'm
great
gonna need
success.
some serious comfort
believe
time
this
after
time will
we're
be
done
no
here,
different.
because holy crap.
So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
I don't want to hear anyone screaming at me about being awake at 2 in the morning. I've earned it!
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Friends! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
Who
I
cares?
consider it an honor
Let me
to
leave.
have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Let me go fight Dottore, and then I can leave. For the love of God. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay, the iPad is on 21%. It's gonna die.
You always address me.
And then
in
I
the
won't be able to see
strangest
chat.
ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Paimon, Traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory.
That's nice. Can we go?
Allow me to give you two a quick checkup.
No.
Hold on.
Let's just go
You're
and
both
fight
good to-
Dottore. Leave me alone.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
No. Let's just go. I've been sitting in this damn chair for 5 hours. Let me leave.
Take good care of yourself too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
I'm sick of this. Hostiles incoming. Don't care.
They come. That's quite a horde.
That's
As we
nice.
Expected.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions and prepare to engage.
No.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
I'm still going, Martin. We're still here. I don't want to be here. Run faster, you bitch twink.
What a waste of time. Change of plan.
Go! Yeah!
Are you quite finished? Steady now.
Excuse me, will you do your damn buttons for the love of God?
Close your eyes. Observe.
Another one.
close your eyes.
Wipe out!
Is it done? God! Cry his life, that's nice. Good for him, at least he can go have some fun.
Forest, protect us. With one heart, it all adds up. Seek within. Can I the truth? These creatures cannot stand against us. Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down. That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group. Excuse me? No more lies.
Intel!
You poor lost lamb. With one heart, we pray. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Nefer, you need to do more damage.
No more lies. Leave this place.
See, Llama is a support, she doesn't do damage.
Can I the truth? Seek within.
Fucking shield!
You poor lost lamb. With one heart.
Probably cry because all I'm doing is just screaming at shit.
The deception ends here. Can I the truth? Forest, protect us. By the front.
Me, I'm better. Oh, well, if you say so. I don't think I am, because I'm just angry at everything right now.
Feel this ancient power. Decay! New life! Thunder!
That was easier than I thought.
Don't jinx it, Durin.
What do you mean?
I promise you, I am not better.
With one heart, we pray. The mystery unravels. No more lies.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting forest. It all adds up. No more lies. The deception ends here.
Why can't I use skirt?
Be silent.
Hi, Rook. Yep, we've been here for 5 hours. I want to go. I want to leave.
You're looking well.
Whoever at MiHoYo approved of this needs to be fired.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so,
Like, I'm fully prepared to just, like, after I'm done streaming, not even raid out, hit the end stream button and just faceplant into the floor.
A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arising.
We might make it to 8 if this thing doesn't end soon, God. Yes, boobas. I have booba. But right now, my brain is fried. I need a nap. I need to eat. Like, I have not eaten yet! I'm still going! I want McDonald's, but I don't have McDonald's money! I am miserable over here! Fuck you, Doctor! You're the reason why we're stuck here! This game better let me use Skirk. If it makes me use Traveler, Nefer, Llama, and Flint, I'm going to fucking lose it! I will keep gooning! No! Give me back my Skirk! Fuck this! This team is bullshit! This team is ass!
Seek within. Can I the truth? With one heart.
This team is ass!
The long sleep face me. Close your eyes. That's more. Be silent. Night falls.
Give me my Skirk back!
Can I the truth? Forest, protect us.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
You need to fuck off!
And here I thought.
Oh. I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Toray intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test. I hate it here. I hate everything about this. This is bullshit.
Water check. No more lies. Can I the truth? Poor last one.
I'm so mad.
Water check. Entropy.
And they're making me use the worst kind of Traveler. Hydro Traveler sucks balls!
Mystery unravels. No more lies. For the everlasting quest.
Ow!
Water check. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall. Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph.
Why am I going the different directions? Fucking piece of shit! Llama is a DPS, goddammit! Oh, wonderful. Now I just have Nefer. This would be so much smoother if I had Skirk! But no! They didn't want to give me Skirk! They wanted to give me this asshole team that doesn't fucking work!
Moon's remnants.
The mystery unravels.
Fucking die!
Excellent. Be pathetic.
I am losing it! This game is bullshit!
Water jet! You cannot face me.
I better wrap this up.
Be annihilated. That which cannot
Piss off!
against me.
this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
Take all the damage. I give up. I give up. Fucking die, all of you.
I have not intended to take your demons from you. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them.
Fuck off, Doctor. You just need to freaking go away. Fucking die. I don't even have McDonald's money to feed myself for when this is over. Why are you staring at me?
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come
Fucking
to fruition.
die! Just
My
perish!
guess would be that you're trying to bring
Away with you, you
Sandrone
piece of
back.
shit!
But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her?
How about you stop fucking talking and let me cave your face in with my shoe?
Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister.
I don't care!
Quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments.
Shut up!
To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
Gee, I wonder why!
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed
Stab
with playing
him in
out
the
the
goddamn
same
face!
tired old dramas. This was
Repeatedly!
rotten to the core.
With a spoon!
And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance.
No!
Will you work with me?
No!
You haven't
I will
taken
put you 6 feet into the ground! Bury you! Shit on the grave! Put a gravestone! And then dance on it!
3.
Not in a million years.
It's about fucking time you showed up!
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
I would be grateful if you guys would all just shut up!
Lula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that
Can
everyone
we just
would
stop
get one
talking?
chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Maybe we can just stop! Punch him in his fucking face! Well, the robot's dead.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
You are garbage, sir! Can she even fight?
formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first?
How about we
Any
slay you?
volunteers?
We just cut your damn head off
No.
and mount it on my wall.
How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Bring it on, you piece of shit. Bitch, why'd you move?
Oh.
I would have been fine!
Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
Dottore, you piece of shit! Cunt ass bag!
And now, you have failed.
I'm going to shove my fist so far up your ass, I will rip your tongue out through your asshole!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side.
No! Fuck off!
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me.
No!
By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is
You'll get a
stopping you
greater
from embracing
appreciation
a
of
new
my
world
foot up
endless
in your face!
possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today.
Oh, piss
I'll change
off!
the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now.
She probably did!
Regrettably,
You piece of
she was a
shit!
stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore,
I will rip your dick off!
this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me?
I just want to murder this bitch.
By
Can we
this
stop
point,
with the
what can
talking?
you hope to do about it?
Gonna beat your ass is what I'm gonna do.
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
Holy shit, what's Varka doing?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina.
Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Mommy and Daddy are working! Chop off his fucking hand. Just chop it off. It's right. Why are you standing there? Why were you just standing there? You could have stabbed him. You could have slapped him. You could have done something. But no, you just stood there. And now we're gonna drop a giant ass space rock on his face.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
Can we kill him now? Like, this is all very nice and touching, but I've got some anger issues I need to smack out. Can we just kill him?
It's been too long. I'm back.
Can this man just die?
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now you're quite finished patting.
All I have is Hydro!
Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Ow!
Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants fall.
Fucking die! I'm so sick of this. I'm so over this.
Like an ant in my palm.
Probably gonna break something on my desk at this rate. Because of how hard I'm smacking everything.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary.
It's over, Vittore!
Just fucking die already!
No longer must the world cower in the cold nights. Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
Is he fucking healing himself?
Everlasting as the moon.
fucking healing himself! Fucking cheater! Piss off! Fucking.
So close. I was so close to the new world. Willfully blind.
I am so angry!
How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
You can't just give me a quick time event and not freaking tell me it's coming!
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
Please tell me he's just gone now. Are we done? Are we finally done? Are we done? Please tell me I'm done.
No, this world is our home.
Please tell me that we're done. Please, for the love of Christ. Quit moaning! Are we done? Yeah. We go back to Nasha. We go back to I don't fucking care.
The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
Who cares, Fairchild?
I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post disaster report. Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon. The voyage begins today. The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
No, I want to leave.
Things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you...
I want a free lunch!
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Who the crap cares?
Keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Am I done? Can I leave?
Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual.
I don't give a shit, Paimon.
What about you? Did you rest well?
No, I did not rest well. My heart rate is up. I'm angry.
Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you? Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk.
Resident Evil wasn't gonna be the game that kills me. It was gonna be my rage against this.
It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow.
I don't give a shit, Paimon.
You did great. So did Paimon.
I fucking know. Shut up. You didn't do shit.
Contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should
No.
be proud of yourself.
I will not be. I will not. Nothing about this is happy.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
You haven't done jack diddly shit, bitch.
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
Oh, please.
If you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Here, eat this bread that's been sitting here for 5 months.
Okay. Paimon's full now. Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon! Good morning!
Morning, Yehuda! Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you.
Jesus, Paimon.
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nodcry.
Yeah, whatever.
Nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that,
I want to know, are we done?
realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Or am I gonna be stuck here for another 3 hours?
Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nodcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
That's fucking nice. I don't give a shit.
And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good.
See you later then.
I can leave! We're free! We're freed! Oh, we're done! It's over with! We're done! 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 Hang on, if I leave here, is it going to trigger the quest? Is it going to trigger anything if I leave?
Please accept
Okay.
today's boon.
It's going to trigger shit if I go outside.
nice
I
day.
might as well do it. But we're freed! We have been freed!
Handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions.
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon along with some snacks of the day?
No, Anefa, I do not.
What's new, Anefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too. What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kamkake Craft Shop style! Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
No way! Well, that proposal got shot down quickly. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know. Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
This little boy friggin' wet his pants for this shit?
And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks, though.
You know, that's a fair enough assessment, child.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint's?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're
No.
not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it.
No one understands
The
anything about you,
Lightkeepers
Flins.
need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshin and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Don't worry, you're pretty little head about it.
It's quite the who's who of Notcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Krumkake Craft Shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Notcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable
That's nice,
attitude to
Iluga.
take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Notcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Okay, basically, if I go that way, it triggers the quest again. Yes, if I go that way, it triggers the quest. Okay! So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go somewhere else entirely. I'm just gonna plop my butt over here. Far, far away. Oh my god. My face hurts. Everything hurts. I have never been so angry in my life. Oh. But we did it. We did it, guys. We did it. We did the 6-hour quest thing. It's over with. Oh, thank Christ. It's over with. It's done. It's done. I probably won't be touching Genshin again anytime soon. But thank you everyone for joining me. I know this was a lot. I didn't even want to do this. This was a pain in the butt. But I am going to go ahead and just get out of this fucking game. My god. How but that's it. That's it. We're finished. We're finished for the day. That's it. I'm not coming back to this damn thing anytime soon. Now for the big question, do we do a raid or do I just leave? I don't know anymore. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can stomach doing raids right now. You know what? You know what? No, we're not gonna go raid. I say as I'm looking at the raid channel as we speak. Who could I send you off to if I did do it? Let's see, there's Kra I can send you guys to, there's Vecca. You know, I've never actually raided into Vecca before. I'll make a decision. I'll make a decision. I'll send you all off to the end screen, and I will see you all Monday. Please don't bother me until then, I beg of you. Leave me alone. Bye-bye.